Hello. Get some music. +108 +77. Gotta think of a title here, don't I? Yeah. And if you like me too. Okay, what's this title? So much pressure for the title. Um, let's see. IN PAV Shares at all. That'll be YouTube, and Twitch will be something different. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Like a horn. How many beats per minute? Test, 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 test. Oh shit, I gotta change the payouts on that, don't I? I've already done that actually. Yesterday. How dope are the drops? $2.15. This one's too late though. Sure. There's not much going on right now, but I could regret entering the slower stakes once tables start flowing, but not a heap going on right now. Jump in the 108 speed racer starting soon. Just too bright. I like this one so much more. Looks it's so whatever. If you don't mind, you can't really see much of the background. It's a cozier vibe. Wow. I'm in the wrong chat box. Oops. What's up, bro? I don't know your name, but what's up? Kind of a funny spot because I don't mind a little small donk, but I don't think this is the spot for it because the three just doesn't really give me any two pairs. So I don't know if 4-5 alone is enough for me to play like a little B10. Well, theory, sure, but in practice, I'm kind of, even though there are a ton of natural bluffs, I'm still kind of against it. But whatever. We'll go B10 on the river. He can have all the 4x of diamonds. I think he's got enough cycles here, but I mean he can still bluff a lot. Like he probably has more 5x than me. I bet flop, I bet turn, he donk jams river. I think it's, I mean look, there are some bluffs here, but I don't think people find it enough. Like they're not gonna find the enough of the 8-9 one diamond, in my opinion. I delay bet. I delay bet. And I check. Not worth another straight. Well, I still have. I can probably. Well, maybe that might. No, I don't think it's too weak. I think betting a deuce with a diamond there can't be too bad. There's no straights out there. The thing is, like, yeah, I'm not betting a straight there because all of my straights are bet in the turn, I believe. But maybe I still have some straights to check. But I think I just have like the nut advantage on that board, so I can bluff that one. The Lion King Simba, thank you, subbing 3 months, mate. Welcome back. So I was wrong to say that he'd have more 5x, so he definitely wouldn't. He'd still have some natural 5x plus, but he definitely wouldn't have more 5x. In fact, if he did have more 5x, then I wouldn't be playing any river small donk, because the river doesn't really improve me to 2 pairs too often. The club's interesting though, because the club favors imposition, so it's pretty dirty spot all around. Our favorite structure has loaded. I purchased a Stream Deck XL last night. I already have a Stream Deck. I was actually in between getting. I was in two minds. So I want to get the XL or the. I forgot the name of the other one, but it has the touchscreen with the dials, and like the touchscreen, like you can swipe across to the next page. But the ratings were better for the XL because you have like what 32 keys on the thing, whereas the one with the dials, like swiping across, you rarely really need to swipe across if you had the XL. And it was like a 4.8 star review from thousands of reviews for the XL, but 4.6 for the other one. It just made sense to me. Went with the XL. I already have a Stream Deck, you know, I got the original when it first came out. This says 15 keys and it's been great, but I want to have another one. I can use both, thankfully. It's fine. Only worried about aces. Quite an interesting check still. Is there a chance he's hella wide here? I don't know if I like the size. Probably a lot better to go small. If he donks here, it's so low. So hilarious. Whenever you just like I don't know if Ace King takes this line. I'm like kind of fucking terrified, honestly. Yeah. I just don't want to give him any 10x, like 3xing pre and c betting that flop. There's like basically no 10x at 3x pre and c bets flop, and then like, well, I don't expect him to have king 10, right? The size up is usually a little stronger pre. What am I doing here? We're gonna call. Go over here, we'll call. A 10 won't do it. I'm only praying for a chop 9 or 3. I guess I give up here. I donk the turn, but I have everything I want him to fold. Okay. I'm just gonna shove. This guy has no cashes. So no cashes, likely playing hand face up. At least when he picks that size, I believe it. Close. I would never fold ace 3 suited. Just because, you know, that I can be ahead of both their like broadways. Do I want to size up here or check? Ouch. Ouch. 54? No. 108 I gotta add. Cheers, Pav. Heard GG Poker takes a lot of commission when cashing out. Is it true? No. There's like a zero, like, I think it's a $1 fee when you transfer to Luxon. Like, if you withdraw $10,000 to Luxon, it's a $1 fee. I think the real fees are going to banks with any poker site. So if you're withdrawing USD to, Canadian, then the bank may charge a currency fee. Jam or coal? Defend, coal flop, coal turn, coal river. I don't understand this song, but it's so pleasant. When does this become danger? This is already pretty close over call. But like, I don't want to put in 20% of my stack with this one. It's too expensive. Do I want to bet? Decided to check. Thanks, Bankroll Bill. It's a big bet. Maybe fold with deep stack behind. Not enough worse hands are gonna call me on turn. So I think check. Uh, I'll just fold if he jams. I don't think he'll turn much into a bluff there. The thing is, like, it's quite a close one. If he went bigger on the river, I'd probably just call, but like he went 55-ish. Maybe he wouldn't bet a king that quick. I'm trying to get value from a king and then like queen 10, queen jack. If I jam river, he does call a queen, but if he won't fold he won't call a king. That's a problem. And then he has some straights and some flushes. So it felt like small raise is best, but might not be very good. Wiggaloos, thank you for subbing for 50 months, bro. Welcome back. Today will be a great Pav. I bet it will. Fin Bear, hope you're right, mate. I don't know how deep we're gonna go with the buy-ins today. Doesn't appear much is running, but time will tell. What's your sessions total for the year, mate? I don't share that, bro. You gotta wait till the end of the year. I'm sorry. Only another month to go. What is that you're drinking, Pav? It is iced coffee. It's the Nespresso pods. It's what flavor do I have? It's double espresso. I forgot the brand or like the whatever they call it. Not the brand. It starts with an M, I think. But it's one of the stronger ones. Well, it's not strong once I'm done with it because I add like milk and sugar. But yeah, I used to. Well, some of you know I used to do a lot of cold brew. A ton of cold brew in the day. Using a French press and everything. Only issue was you needed a pretty big French press if you wanted it to like you'd have to I just every third day I'm like making another one. It's kind of annoying. Because for it to be a nice cold brew, you have to this guy just never bluffs. I know I'm getting like fucking 11 to 1, but never bluffing there. Yeah, having to do the cold brew every third day was annoying because I had to sit in the fridge for like 24 hours as well. This guy three bets me tiny. I call. I make it 2.5, and he made it. He made it like 4.8 or some shit. Like tiny. I have a pair, but when he jams, yeah, I don't think it's good. Over here, I'm gonna delay bet, start turning my hand into a bluff to put some 10x in the bin. I think a jack would probe a lot on the turn. I think a jack would bet a lot in position. So I think it's a pretty nice one to start bluffing. Very interesting. Just shove. I mean, he has 8-9. Not the way that I do love you. Would be an interesting way to play a straight. I bet flop jam turn. Over here, I just give up. Button small. Don't bet any straight. Not even the river. Maybe some turn barrel there with the spade. Like, if I'm not going to fire really any river, so maybe I try and seal it on the turn. On that low card. Have you ever heard of lion mane supplements or taken any of them? No, never have I heard of that. Do the blinds go up that fast? Check raising. I'm gonna guess we just give up. The problem is when I check raise on 6-4, 6-5-4 and he calls, he's got something really good. Maybe I jammed, like, he's not even gonna fold sevens if I jam the turn. He's not gonna fold, like, I don't see him folding any pocket pair that bet calls flop. So I make him fold like some flush draws. Like ace 4, ace 5 suited. I'm repping too narrow a range if I jam that river. I don't see him folding any pocket pair if I jam on the turn there. And then I just get it in dead against ace 6 of spades. And like fold out like jack 10 of spades, which is not good. Check call, check, check. I check the river. I flop this guy dead. It's okay, we're just gonna fold. We got like, I don't know if he's bluffing. Like, I have ace queen still that calls a lot pro. Also, he would take this line with ace queen a lot, but I mean, it's still pretty close because you could have king 10 easily, but my hand's always a raise. It's just a matter of how much. I'm gonna call. This guy's never limp folding. I'm gonna have good equity for 2 bounties. Diamonds are a man's best friend, I hear. Straight flush. The best of friends. And also, I check raise over here with the king 9 of spades. EP hijack. Because he can be bluffing with hands that like dominate us. He can be bluffing here with like king 10 of hearts, jack 10 of hearts, hands that have equity. So I think it's okay to check raise that one because we kind of never get him to put it in dead if we check call, like not enough at least. But I can also see that those low connected boards are not always great as well. It's kind of one of those spots where like we're really we're real ahead or real behind. Well, yes and no. I'm not gonna actually stand. I take that back. We're not necessarily real ahead or real behind. That's a big jam. I'm gonna fold, even for the bounty. What time is it where you're at? What's the latest time you would drink coffee? I make espresso as well. It's 10:35 right now, and I only have one coffee a day. Did I open this? Yeah. I guess I could see bet this. Turn a lot of equity, have a spade. That was kind of stupid of me. Yeah, no matter what time I wake up, I will have a coffee. But it'll only be that coffee for the day. I'll never refill. And it's not like a baby espresso. It's like, it's like a big coffee once you add the milk. I nurse it for a good 90 minutes usually. Like, I've already been nursing this one for like an hour and a half. Oh my god. I'm getting truly fucked by this whale field. I opened. Did not mean to do that. Sure. It goes small, small, small. I mean, maybe I can go. I don't know. I could be getting baited there as well. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, boy. I didn't already see the 9 was out there. He was drawing dead on that slow pill. Oh, thank God. I thought something different might be playing Fall Guys like Pat or something. Well, he's doing it for the passports. I've actually been enjoying seeing his clips. As if he's still playing Fall Guys, though. That was, I mean, we were playing that, what, 2020? And then it died after 6 months, but not for him. The bloke uses a controller at the PC. I mean, that is just straight up cheating. I can't respect a man who uses a controller for Fall Guys at the PC. I'm sorry. Look at this river. Pav, have you looked at Coin Poker? I have not, Adam. This is rough if he bets. uh, Should bring this over here, I think. This is a hyper. Second bullet. 3 starting. Interesting if I just jam. You're not like that. This is what I don't understand about YouTube. It's the comments like these. I don't think you get these comments as much on Twitch. What do you guys think? This doesn't seem like a... I mean, don't get me wrong. Twitch, you read some dumb shit, but fuck, that's kind of random. I like checking with the Ace of Hearts here. Can call a lot of probes. These low boards versus limpers are not great when they're in a PKO, so I think a bit of check here is fine. Dominate his folds with like the Jack X. I think it's cool. I don't want him to be folding like Jack 10. Don't know if I want to raise this turn always or what. I need less protection with the heart here, so I think Cole is good. Sort of tough to find a bluff there. That's a good hand for a short stack. And we lose. Can you guys hear this music at all? Online poker got to make a comeback in Australia, mate. Sucks not being able to play. Well, I hope so. Is this good enough to get in, or is that a better flat? I think covering for the bounty, probably good enough to just get in, but if I had the button, Cole? Because playing in position multi-way is probably better with this hand. Whereas flooding out of position, it's going to be tough to gain as much EV, so going heads up and just generating folds is good. Problem here is that if I want to bluff, I think I want a spade at least. This is where like my weak PLO brain could be falling apart though. What do you guys think? You reckon just bet tiny here and try and get the fold because it's going to be tough to win at showdown, or is it okay to give up like no real equity here? I could turn a hard, I guess. Maybe you can bet small, turn a hard, and ship it, but not great. Sebastian. 50 plus 108 plus 108. Hmm. $50, 108, 108, 14, 18. I need to set up something. I could probably do that, right? Like, can you get OBS to read through an app and not a text file? I'm going for like 55 110. I don't think we have small bet on turn because we're polarizing into an ace, so we just want to play for stacks. Because our ace X in EP is like we have a strong range here, right? Pretty tight range. We just go big big. Still thought I was calling worse. We're back in it. We're never folding this. Just a matter of, is it better to open jam or raise call? I think raise call better. Hey Jordan, how you doing, bro? We got nothing running. I mean, some late regging soon to be maybe. This one here, what time did it start? 9:45 has 9 minutes of late reg left. Guess I fold. He squeezes. Queen 10 to just, even with the bounty, this like, we're too easily dominated there. We just want to have more connectivity. This is whatever. Justify it covering for bounties, but even then, still pretty whatever. You know how Spotify doesn't have lyrics to every song? Like you get this. Like, why do they do that for even some of the biggest songs? Like, even like Kendrick Lamar's songs don't have all the lyrics. Like, what's the process to getting the lyrics for these songs? Like, what's the team look like? Are they, like, on average, how many songs are they adding lyrics to a day on Spotify? Perhaps a question for Chat GPT. This is too weak. Get squeezed a lot behind, the bounties are whatever, the playability is whatever. Bit of ICM coming into play. Adds to the whatever. What do you guys think? I defend. He delays. Already strongly dislike. It's just the delay bluffs that feel unnatural, but like my hand also is like, you got ace high, you got equity. He could be delaying like queen 10 of hearts or something. Yeah. Maybe I should just fold the turn. Funny-ish one here. Just go small. I mean, one and done, give up. Well, not versus big blind. Big blind, we consider some options. 30 button big. I mean, I could be 50 here, actually. It's a little bit better because, like, a lot of my valet hands are worth B50. He doesn't have a ton of ace-X, so. I think this board's like a lot of big bet or check, and I think ace-6, we can mix some of this. He donks pot on board pair. I think I'm just going to fold. I think it's an 8. Honestly, I think it's an 8. Because I think he would probe a ton of his draws and just check call value. I could be wrong, though. He could be mega whale. Yeah, we're going to call. Change my mind. He has 8s. But also, like, a lot of his 8s are just going to probe the turn. So that's what made me want to call. I mean, in general, he's just going to bet a lot of hands with equity in that spot on the turn. So when he checks, it's kind of like, whatever. Could definitely fold it, but I would fold more on a 7. The 80 just probes quite a bit. Call flop, call turn. It goes small, small. Out. It's probably a punt to raise. He's repping like a straight or better right now. Because he wouldn't double barrel like Jack 10. I mean, he could have Queen Jack, Jack 10 betting the turn sometimes. He bet the flop and the turn, so. Just more likely he has a boat on, like a boat, a straight, or nothing there. There's not much, just bare Jack X. But I will say that when he goes, like he went one third, one third, some Jack X does exist for one third, one third. Like most players would just check Queen Jack, Jack 10 at a time because betting doesn't really do much for you at all. What was the board? It was King Jack 7-9. Thanks, Brandon. Go back to that. Pretty. Oh wow, he folded. This guy was on for 1.3, and this guy had 4.2, and just like cold folded to my jam. Insane. I lose over there, and I lose over here. Defending the big blind multi. Backdoor equity, call one, but you know, not thrilling. Oh, my back is a bit fucked. Okay, we go again for this guy's bound too. I don't think I want to bluff. There's just not enough like 8x in his range that I try and make fold. It makes more sense that he's just... What an odd turn check. It makes more sense that I've just got showdown there. Like he could have some 10-10, but that's just going to 3-bet a lot. Like he'll have more likely to have 9s, more likely to just hit the river there. He doesn't want to get jammed on with like some of his draws. So I think check is better. Over here, limp, 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 and then it went bet, call, call. They check, I bet the turn, call, call. I mean, one of them could have ace-3, so I could just jam and target that, but I think this size is better. Is a set. Good luck today. Avoid the flush cases. They're the funnest. Thank you, Poker. Thank you, Talkman. All right. What am I hearing right now? All right. Enjoy some epidemic. What's with the Bitcoin price tracker? I just thought it would be cool to add it. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it a little bit, is it lame? Is it not very relevant to the stream? I'm always thinking of just like small things to add to the stream that could be cool. And I've been thinking about a Bitcoin tracker for a while now. And it was a little annoying configuring it, but you know, figuring it out was like, you know, not the easiest. So taking it down now would be a little bit sad. But I know I'll give it a week or so. See what people think. I mean, it's hard for me to see because my OBS is not as big as how you guys view the stream. I'm gonna have a look at it now, see if it's like actually visible for you guys. Oh, it's very visible. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's almost a bit blurry at 1080p even. What do y'all think? Do you like it? I was thinking like it could be a way to get more viewers to come back to the stream. Like they just want to suss the price quickly and then stick around. Maybe that's silly. I defend. I don't mind playing for stacks here. 8160, does it line up? Go back to this. Defaulted, so don't mind, don't worry. Okay. Diamonde. Looking for choppies. Adolf, no, it's dead. He wins. Yeah, nice to get that through. Considered. I think it's good size. Don't really make any additional hands indifferent there. Maybe it's just too silly to go big size. Yeah, I don't like that size. $5 minutes? Late reg some events here. Over here, the 66 Turbo has loaded. That good life. This deep without club, I think it'll be pretty blundery check raising. At level 9 of tournament, I think it makes more sense to check. Call. Okay. It's a good chance we get this one in. Gonna fold to a barrel with player behind. No heart. What training materials do you recommend? Which site/solvers? Well, I make videos at Upswing Poker. If you care about how I talk about poker, you could watch some of my training videos. There's also a dozen other coaches or half a dozen other coaches. In terms of tools, I think G2 Wizard is very, very user friendly. So I use them. They don't pay me to say that. But if you're looking to, oh my gosh, sorry for how loud that is. Damn, that's louder today. If you're looking to get some backing, BBZ Poker, like they have a stable, so I guess you could try them out. They could offer you some backing and coaching. But of course, it involves having to give up your profits. But then, you get some cash, you get some knowledge on top of that. What do we do here? Oh my fucking god. I mean, what is he meant to call then if he doesn't call that? Top pair. The eights blocks my two pairs for that size. Like my B50 is a straight and two. I still B50 a jack probably. No, it's my size is good. He's opening ace 8 offsuit and fucking +1 as well. I'm not gonna try and break down his call when he should be folding that prayer. Now, he limped it, which is even weirder. Low. I can live a lie. Did I add that 55? I did. Wreck me. It's good. Bitcoin pumping again. 4 good years with Trump in. That's probably the reason it had the initial pump. It's funny. There's a clip of Trump talking Bitcoin that's like, I want to say 8 years old. It could be older. No, it's probably actually around 6 or 7 years old. And he's talking to like some news show, morning show. And he talks about how he just thinks it's another scam. I don't know if he's changed his view on that. It's cool. What's interesting to see how it barely failed to reach 100K. I don't think it hit 100K. I think it hit like 99 something. It's honestly scary that it didn't hit 100K. You know what I mean? It's scary that it didn't hit 100K because it almost feels like there are people behind it, you know, making sure it doesn't hit 100K. These inside traders making sure that doesn't happen. He can still have like King X of spades, yeah. 6X of spades. Trying to look stronger. Hilarious. It's us. Total us. Out of that one. I can re-enter, I will. Because when Bitcoin, when it doesn't hit 100K, it kind of keeps the hype, you know, like it's in the news, like, oh, Bitcoin almost hit 100K. So they could keep this narrative for like weeks, right? And then when it comes back and it does hit 100K, like it just hits the news stations more, I guess. So like that's the scary part. That like maybe there are some people stopping it from hitting 100K just to, you know, like almost 3 weeks later it did hit it. It went back down, but then it went back up. How much do you think? How much do you think people? Who owns the most Bitcoin? Like, what share of Bitcoin do you think is owned by someone? What's the biggest share of Bitcoin owned by someone? The Winklevoss brothers, how much do they own today? Because I thought they owned approximately 1%, but maybe this was at a different year. I know they bought. I was reading a thread on Twitter where they bought $120,000 worth of Bitcoin back when it was worth $100. So I wonder, yeah. I think I chat GPT'd it and it was like they roughly own 1%, but maybe that's bullshit. I remember when the poker community was spruiking Bitcoin at $100. Spruiking? I never heard that word before. I was going to invest 10K, but bought shares in a company instead. Worst decision of my life. Yeah, well, the only reason I own Bitcoin is so I feel like I'm thinking in 0.5x speed today. Just the tables, you know, they be doing that. Know everything, nice. Two bounties. Do I win? I do. Back down here, I gotta win a flip. Big flip. 3 from the money. Big, big, big flip. Ace or a deuce, a good amount. He's got 2 threes. Nice. Oh, it's already a deuce out there. Oh, I didn't see that he had a flush draw. No. No, $50. Fuck is going on now? Not for you. Oh my god. I totally misread the positions here. What was I saying? Yeah, I only have Bitcoin because I was withdrawing money off of ACR back in like 2017. And I had to withdraw it via Bitcoin, I think. I can't even fucking remember the reason, honestly. I felt like that was the only option at the time. But I could be remembering wrong. And then I think since then I ended up like selling a lot of it. I think I just kept a small amount in Bitcoin and then just kept adding over time. Four minutes, and then we can re-enter that one. Till November. No ACR today. Well, the games are pretty dead right now. There's nothing to play right now. I'm gonna late ridge a couple things. I do feel like I'm just kind of in slow mode today, though. Am I gonna play for stackies? 7.515. IPAV, stop holding yourself. Get more plow tables. You're the go to plow. Thank you, Farhan. I often think that. Till November. What are the little numbers to the bottom left of the avatar mean? This here is your VPIP. So how often you voluntarily put money in the pot. So I played apparently 8% of hands. I did late registers, so just been doing a lot of folding. And when you have a flame against you, it means you've been playing like a lot recently. Like you could also have 32 VPIP with an ice with some ice around it, like indicating you've been tight of late. If you're talking about this number here, this is just an RNG. Gives me a random number to help me play like a spewer or a little bitch. Black Rock and MicroStrategy. I hear a lot about this Black Rock. A lot of conspiracies. Don't quite understand it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just saying another way of saying something different is some. Just saying another way of saying something different is some strange crumbs. What have you just said to me? You've broken my brain. What does that mean, bro? But shit. 44, 55, 77. D Devlin posting on the gram. Oh god, there's a lot of gossip right now I want to read, but I gotta stop this, bro. This gossip looks fucking good. D Devlin going ham on the gram. I need to see the CCTV footage. Is it available or is that only for the courtroom? I want to see. Look at this chat. I'm clever. King 4. I'm clever, chat. Chat, over here, I called in the big blind. Multi-way, under the gun, +1. Tight ranges, right? Jack is not very good for this player, so it checked around the flop. I called a turn bet. That's what I'm saying, chat. I was going to call that river. That's what I'm saying, chat. What a fucking ass flop. Check or small clearing out dog. We'll just continue betting. He shouldn't check raise bear 7 bet. Like, yeah, he check raises some draws. What fucking ever, mate. Still mainly playing call though. This guy can still call a bunch of dumb shit with equity. I'm safe. Must you be leaving so soon? So soon. Dude, this could be danger flat. Easily could get oversetted out of position as well. But it seems like blunder folding as well. I'm not sure about the spot. Don't really look at too many sims this deep in this spot. But I would not be surprised if folding was best here. There is a danger to playing big pots with small pairs deep out of position. Learned a lot about Bitcoin, investing regularly what I can save in Bitcoin since 2022. Best decision. Congrats, mate. I love the fire in your belly. GG Pav, I won the 22-1 re-entry in ACR last week for 1201. Nice. Messina. I think the flame means running hot. Does it? I thought it just means you're playing more hands in like the last orbit. But hang on, I got it right now and I just, ran hot with holding with kings. So maybe you're right. Fire means running hot, ice means running cold, like the board runouts for you. Oh my god. K Banks, I did not know this. Okay. So if you see the flame, it means people could be a little bit overly confident with how they're running. Nox Villain, always fun checking in on you, Pav. Good luck. Small stakes for me, LOL. Everyone's got to start somewhere, mate. I think this is losing at the stage of the tournament. Like, also like min bounties, so it's just not worth as much. I think people don't fire enough bluffs on the turn to justify call there. At least in these stakes. The King Kong, this is a fire emote. The Pav King, this shit needs to be used more. That is an absolute fire, no pun intended, emote. I opened this with confidence, and now I wither with cowardness. Raise is something special. Just don't need to. Seems kind of fun though, because when it goes bet and call, it's tougher for one player to have two pair. More likely, like both have one pair, or there's a draw plus one pair. Like I don't think this is awful to use, but I mean there are better hands I would use. I wouldn't use sevens here. I'd rather something that maybe some Jack 10 is nicer. Some club draws is nicer than this one because I could already have the best hand. Interesting. Big blind has a okay. I would consider calling had he folded because that tank fold means it's a pair a lot, which blocks his valet range quite heavily. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what a stupid fucking card. It can only be I'm dead because he's holding the other clubs. What a stupid fucking card. Three-sider. Donk jam, or do I want a bit more equity? Close to donk jam. I don't know if I like donk jam on the 5-4. Because on a 5-4 he calls ace deuce, ace 3 suited. I mean, he might not open those or this stacked up, so maybe donk jam is okay. Like, I'm more inclined to go 8-6-5, do a lot of donk jamming. What are your thoughts on the Black Friday sales on GG and N8 PAV? Is it good or just good? Is it good or just good marketing? Is it good or just good marketing? Hope you've been crushing. Haven't been in chat for a while. Hashtag GoPort. Mayne, thank you. Do you mean the tournament or like is there an actual like merch sale? Hope today is absolute solar for you today, Pav. Good luck, homie. Thank you. Thank you, Yarbs. Play some bigger bets here in EP with a tighter range. Like, basically how I view the spot is big blind will shove less good hands versus tighter ranges. So, like, ace, jack, offsuit, king, queen. So, like, making those hands indifferent for a bigger size makes sense, whereas those hands will always shove versus the button. So, if I was button, I'd just bet small. But I also wouldn't be surprised if that you just big bet this board in any position, like sub 30 blinds, or if you have some big bets. But I'm using it with some parts of my range that need more protection, like eights, obviously. The Mighty Pen. What a name. Thanks for subscribing, bro. Do you get monetized from this live pav because I got ads like twice? On YouTube, I do. I actually do. I checked my YouTube analytics for my last live streams and I get like around $15 to $20 per stream, which is kind of insane. Did not think I'd be getting that much. Oh, get it in person. I'm just mixing this one pre. I reckon population cold tends are way too much here when you should be four betting at a healthy amount hijack cutoff. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? What have I become? Everyone I know goes away in the end. Everyone I know goes away in the end. I 3-bet Tribathon. We added this to a vibe, right? What the fuck? Why don't you play high stakes anymore? Because I am broke. But what high stakes am I not playing today that I used to play? Let's name some tournaments, or are we just throwing out a bit of propagandies? Raise 3-bet, call. Single BDFD, backdoor low. What are the odds of 2 low cards running out again, chat? The Queen Jack is not very successful, is it? Would I ever whale off? No, I wouldn't do that. So many questions about 08 that I just don't know. He cold called my 3-bet on like Queen Jack. He cold calling some. How many? He's VPipped 11 out of 11 hands. Could just rock up with a bunch of random 2 pairs here. I kind of want to get this in covering, but maybe this is like total whale off. I kind of want to get this in covering. Is this total whale off? I mean, we're just stone dead against like random ace deuce queen that cold calls, you know? Because like with these bounty uncovering and the odds of like, a 10 scoops at all. I mean, the problem is, like, okay, if a backdoor low runs out again and I get half the pot, I gotta stop spewing in those spots. I get too excited. Look at this. We have a little mini soft bubble. 20 from the money. Another subscriber. This time it's Troy. Thank you, Troy, for the 18 months. Welcome back. We're sending it. Do you ever post your results graph? Yes, I do. You just gotta wait till the end of the year. King is better than 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know chat's nervous. I know you guys are way more nervous than me right now. But why? Anton with a snap a bristle. Anton. Oh my gosh. 2 bounties on the line. Aces. And he folds. Anton, you snap bristled for a big size. You had nothing? Fucking impresso. What about this cunt? The Brazilian wants it all. And that's one. How do I just keep picking up aces? That's 3 aces. Who else wants a piece? 8-9 suited. That is a damaging type of hand. Oh my gosh. I know for a fact you guys are more scared than me right now. That's factual. But I ask why. Why must you be more scared, chat? My name is Alan Pave. And I like to chop pots. Oh my god. They're all just gunning for it. I don't think they know that I have aces. Is aces gonna go 3 for 3? It is. That's sickly. Shame I couldn't snipe this cunt as well. I gotta get rid of these highlights. It's just too much. Yo, one of the rare instances. Pav is at my table. Good luck in the 55 plate on ACR. The plate. Good luck, Yarbs. You know what I like to do? Pro tip, Yarbs. Change the background felt to something you don't ever use because you don't want to confuse 08 for a regular plo. I've got aces again. What the makes this that? 14 minutes. Huh? Why would you ever shove here? Does he ever shove a draw? Like queen jack with the diamond? Because I can be bluffing like fucking, I don't know, what can I bluff here? Like bear? I mean, it's a weird spot. I don't love it. Well, I'm kind of surprised to see that. I must fold. My PLO brain is too weak to understand what's kings. I'm just continue to get action. I didn't get action with the aces and the 44 mega. Continue to hold. Don't have to answer if this is personal. Do you own all your own action most days? Yes, I own all my action. Not sure why people think I don't. I mean, we're not even playing very big stakes. Like people do think that it's odd. I guess when you have a couple losing years in a row, maybe it's a normal thing to think. What are we doing here? We're just happy to 3-bet stack. We are. I should, because these spots are a little bit different to regular like non-PKOs because you we go larger in these spots because we're stacking. We want to price them in more. We're just stacking more in front of this. I should go 6.5, I think. There's really no 3-bet fold I have in these spots when there are bounties in play, or like there maybe is some like deep in tournaments for starting bounties. All right, chat. See you soon. I like that, Paulie. Moist distribution of cards. I'm sitting second in this 54 Omega. Approaching the money there. You're running like magma. Love to see it. Do you mean the lava? Is that what it's called? Magma? The really hot shit? Oh, by the way, chat. It is the lava, yeah. Do not add the Chat GPT Chrome extension. It is not good. Chat GPT is great, but don't add the Chrome extension. It's not very good. That's why it's rated only 3.7 stars. Bluff on a queen and a 10 a lot if given the opportunity. This card, not so much. I beat some shit. I'm in the mood for another fucking coffee. How weird. Do you know what's fucked, chat? Adverts. I'm gonna play some right now. But seriously, I was watching a really, 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 really bad TV show last night called The Boys. One of those shows that progressively get worse. Season 3. Anyway, apparently it gets better, but my brother says that and he's got horrible taste, so probably doesn't. Anyway, I'm watching on Prime Video, which I pay a subscription to. Kind of a close spot here. 66 of 80, 63 paid. I think we have to take it. I would never take AJ here. Anyway, the amount of adverts I get in this fucking... Oh, you pisshead. The amount of adverts I get on Prime Video. I will watch an ad, right? A 48-second ad or some bullshit before the episode starts. And then mid-episode, you get another one. I'm like, hang on. I'm paying whatever it is a year. I don't know, 150. They're all about the same these days. And I'm getting 2 minutes of adverts for a fucking 45-minute episode. Like, what the fuck? How am I getting adverts for this? What the fuck? Is that shit not messed up? You don't get adverts on Netflix. You don't get adverts on Disney, I don't think, right? Maybe Disney you do at the very start, but you don't get them like mid-roll. How shit is Prime Video? How dog shit? We're all just getting scammed, aren't we, by these streaming services? Netflix deliberately has a ton of shit on they have a ton of dog shit on their platform, and then they're in cahoots with Prime and Disney, and they say, you know what? You add this shit to your platform, and we'll just continue to split the profits. It's like a dirty, dirty, dirty business. Do you guys feel that sometimes? Do you think they do that shit deliberately? I'm in the big blind, and I believe yeeting is strong. That's dog shit, and that 2 dog shit hands. I'm gonna scoop it all right now. I got 3 pair, no lowers activated though. I scoop it all, I think. Yeah, I do. Wait, what? How does he? Oh, no, he was just I didn't have him covered. I scoop it all. Yarbs likes that one. He's got a lot to learn. I got a lot to teach him. Oh wait, get in double suited ace deuce 3 and sunrun. Do California. Do you think this makes me a whale? I limp cold check res. Nothing better. Decided to mix a little check back here. Your mum has good genes, but dad's are ripped. Fire insult. That's a lame river. He bluffs a lot of king high on turn, I believe. Raise. Annoying. Annoying. He could rock up with sixes, maybe ace 5 for value, but it seems a bit thin. Such an annoying spot, bro. God, I fucking hate this spot. It just really feels like I'm getting value owned a lot there for that size. Also, not jamming is... What I want to say, whatever spots... a bit of an AIDS spot. Giving up without turning equity. Could argue it's better to use king jack suited here, blocks more realistic 10x flats, queen 10 suited not so much in that spot. Although covering big blind probably, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, Prime Video is absolute bullshit. That's actually the number reason why I don't really consume TV streaming services like that, because I cannot stand ads. They just annoy me. Yeah, Prime ain't for you, that's for sure, if you hate ads. It is rough. But I'm just sitting there like an idiot consumer, and I'm like, why am I paying? Like, how dare you? How dare you fucking make me watch ads? I bought a subscription to your dog shit. I watched like 2 shows as well on Prime Video, like nothing. But that's like getting a subscription to YouTube Premium and only getting some ads. It's just complete bullshit. I don't know if I blunder peeling this multi-way in the big blinds. There are some low flops that just absolutely demolish him. Do I donk now? I think so. We can have the same low and I could be smashing him. I get a piece of it. Get a piece of the pie. Was that a whale donk chat? I don't think so. I think I'm smart. Hmm. What does orange mean? Asks Plain. I can't tell you. It's all a secret, unfortunately. You guys will have to figure it out for yourself. Oh my god, did I miss it? I did. Did my alarm not go off? Like what? Oh wait, no. This is 17 minutes, excuse me. That's weird. Anything at all. Oh god. 215. I hope your dreams are amazing. Win, Pav, win. I don't. Win, Pav, win. I'd maybe do? Ouch. 6. This guy B50 multi versus me and Big Blind. I'm gonna check, obviously. I'm dead. It needs to be the 7 of diamonds. Ew, brother. Ew, $25. Am I gonna re-enter this? No. Paying to watch ads is criminal. I dislike it strongly. I delay bet he min raises. I'm gonna click. I think he has 4s and 5s a lot. 7s, 8s, 9s bet the flop a lot. That's a horrible river. 5s get there. 10%. I mean, he could also have like ace 3 suited, pocket 4s and deuces. That's kind of gnarly spot. I'll go 10. I think it's worth 10. Does he really bluff me here? I like 3 bet the turn and bet river. He needs to bluff some like random clubs, but like he wouldn't really raise the turn with too many clubs, so wouldn't bet the flop. He needs to find like wild bluff. The 5 is so bad, it's like a big part of his clicks on turn. I don't think he bluff 4s getting this price. I think I'm just gonna fold. I don't think he'd bluff 4s. Like he just got too much showdown. Don't think people are gonna raise with like a pocket pair there. The worst is most shows in Prime, you need a second or third or fourth sub. I didn't know that. I know you need to purchase some movies, but yeah, it's honestly a total scam. This checked around. I should probably play no small bet on the jack because I'm too good a price with a lot of their calls. I think B50 is the way. Oh, we're in the money of this 55. Oh my gosh, so sad how short I got over here. No action over there. Big 3-bet. Not a good hand for even if he calls, it's not worth it. His bounty's starting. Thanks, Acid. Storm's in it. Fucking reppin'. I think turn I'll just mix. Because I don't have a 3 streets hand. But I still have a lot of natural draws on a turn, and I can still get him to call a lot of 9x and a lot of jack-x. So turn, I still think I just want to mix it though. I may sing, but I ain't sold out. Now all of my shows are sold out. It's a very nice bar. Very respectable bar. 2 from Pay Jump. Oh, I've got 69 seconds. I'm going to burn the whole thing for the Pay Jump. We'll go back to that later. One more knockout needed. All for $13. $12.55. Oh, we got it.
Seven of Hearts. That's fun. That's a really fun card. No Sider Ace of Diamonds is out there. That's not good. Not good. Um, 103.49. I'm also all in here. Oh my god. There we go. 178. I thought about limping, but I want people to see that I'm all in, you know, because then people go ham and give protection. Oh, why so small? Victor loves that size. I love that size. I love. Just bet the flop to clear out equity. Do I double barrel here versus big blind? Kind of weird for him to play just call. Maybe I'll call then catch some rivers. Check. This is weird. I see bet versus cutoff and big blind who calls. Spade's not good. He's not gonna fold like king jack of spades now. Over here, hoping for the check check. Did it go check check turn? It did. Okay, this is not the worst. You can still have king queen for value. Oh, fuck off. I went over there at least. Over here, I don't even know what's happening. I lose over here to king 4. Do I get something? Does he whale me? Oh, he also has ace deuce. That's a shame. Timing out. I get 50 there. And this was a nice river. 215 hyperloads. Over here. And the turbo, we late registered it. What am I doing here? 15. It's gonna send covering. I know he calls wide, but too good a spot to pass up. We also get big blind to call like everything here, so like worse hands will call. Oh, what happened over here? Oh no, it's over. We win. I'm gonna mix check on these boards with overpairs. I'm gonna bet the clubs more. We could have simplified a betting half the time with all the suits. Oh fuck, I didn't get the sweater. I shoved it here. King Jack suited lost. Over here we take it down. Oh, oh, oh. Do I jam? Re-enter? 54 seconds in this one. Fucking hell. Do I even have a timer for that? What the fuck? This guy jams. Ugh. Bastard. Very brave fold. Well done. We late reg heads up. First hand. Not looking good, chat. Two 8-4-2. And I know a bit of fading in the turbothon. Can it be done? It has been done. Did I add that 44? No, I didn't. Re-add it. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Control Alt Delete. Pav, if you hit any royal today in Plo or No Limit, I'll give 50 subs. All right, Yarbs. You've heard it here, chat. We got to limp every suited Broadway hand in any game to really maximize those odds. 14-6. Wow, amazingly are covering by 0.1 in the small. Yeah, no. Hot tears. So this is approaching the money. This is a nice start in the hyper. This is a solid start on a 108 turbo. Where's 54? $30 turbo late reg. God, my hair's a bit wild. It's so itchy today. God, I'm cringing out listening to this joke. I'm crashing out with cringe. Just the way things go. I check all the flop. Pretty good spot to bet with like deuces, threes, fours, fives. Could make me fold some sevens, eights. Call with these hands. The way things go. I felt like spewing. I called a 3-bet. He c-bet tiny. I called. Got some backdoor equity. So weird. Big size. Check 10. Big size. 9-8 suited a little bit. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I gotta show it. I think it's a lot of one pairs there. I also think he could be bluffing like a 9-8 suited on the river. People aren't really checking the turn with ace king enough there. And he doesn't 3-bet ace 10 suited much in the big blind. People just don't, even though you do have some there. I think he had like 10-9 suited makes some sense. Doesn't want to bet the turn and then river feels like it's worth a bluff. I mean, you can't really expect me to reach the river with 5 high and check. Or just fold to a barrel. You feel me? Same here. If you hit royal flush, I'll give 50 subs too. All right. 100 subs on the line. That's binding. Ha! 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 I lose! I'm going all in with this trash because big blind's calling anything, small blind's already all in, so it's just one range I'm really, running it against. That's not good. Wait, am I still beating him? 9743. I am. He just has a ton of equity. Side pot's big. No 437 club. Oh my god, I actually think I win the side pot. Kinda crazy. You know you really made me hate myself. It's a good start. Over here I die. Am I gonna re-enter this? We'll keep an eye on it. Shove it up. This is whatever. I have 5.5x versus 3 limpers. I check, call turn. Now if he checks much king X on the flop, he says some diamonds here. I block 9-8. He could have 10x of diamonds. queen jack O. Oh wow, I'm kind of shocked to see him have a king there. Thought he'd always bet the flop with that and try and get the stack. A lot of his diamond hands, I think, bet the flop as well. Obviously, me blocking 9-8 and holding a diamond is also very nice there. And I think, yeah, I think queen jack is reasonable to see. So I think I'm okay with that. I'm worried about like some 10x of diamonds. Blocking 10-9 of diamonds is nice. I mean, I think I got a good bluff catcher. $50. If flush, straight, or trips are better, hit, I'll get naked. All right, Nick. Coal or ship? Oh my god, 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs for a straight flush. Oh no, that wouldn't be a royal though, my bad. My bad, my bad. Got a bit excited there. Ah, fucking hell, I need a max button. The all-in button doesn't work in oh wait. I wish it would just be converted to a max button. Guess it makes more sense to coal instead of ship. If I get a good flop here. Um, we hit the flop pretty good here too, pair with a whatever low. I'm not sure if I'm meant to do it. Small betting, checking, a lot of guessing. I need a high card. It can't be a queen though. He scoops a little bit. I got this guy dead. Oh my god, he hit it. Thanks, Adam. I guess I check instead of betting a big blind there. I'm just yeah, what do you guys think? Multi-way for sure check, I reckon. Should we bluff? No pair blocker is the prob. Maybe here I decided to limper. I then pot up multi versus the blinds. I'm gonna check the turn. No jack on 9. Could get check raised, although I just have. Maybe I should pot it. Yeah, let's just pot it. We have equity. We're gonna hit the low a good amount. We're gonna get the high a good amount. I got a fake king. What's it worth? Ah, this is disappointing. We just gotta give this up, unfortunately. I think. Oh my god, this guy was drawing. Well, a heart would have been fucking amazing. What a fun game. Talk to you soon. Okay. In the money of this 54, 118 in bounties. Nothing says gamble gamble like a slow speed racer. So true. That's such chaos. Big size. Do I ever call this with no spade and with a 6? He wouldn't big size here without a 6 high straight. Pretty sure I call one. Spade's annoying. I made the right call, chat. Yay. Maybe I should go small there because I got a lot of equity, but no pair, no jack. Queen 10 still calls a lot. Hopefully this is not whale. Either lay bets I call, I check shove river. Nice sold. Three bet, C bet. I don't really need a shove, just get it in dead a lot. I mean, I don't if I think a player, like, raises too much with, like, 8s and 9s, then I would shove, but no one really does that. Over here, I 3-bet, and I just put it in for 0.5 SPR. Dead. Call? He can still have worse flush draws. Outside of a nightclub, I don't know what to do. Inside of a nightclub, it's too dark to care. That's Shakespeare-like. Can you please not shove? Looks like a tank jam. No, he's given up. I think using the clubs is a pretty nice one. Surely not. I think I win enough against pocket bears. Just really tough to also. I think I win enough there. Also, it's tough for me to rep a king, flooding, pre-checking twice in that spot, I think. But I'm a little bit slow today, so I could be wrong. On. Hey, Ryan. Oh, shit. 300. $250 hyper. Shit. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I still survived though for a side part, but it would have been nice to scoop it all. I call 3-bet over here. He checks. Check call over here. Fold. C-bet. It's a really weird small size. Could still have ace-7. Sixes. Wow. I believe small size on turn to B50 is very like medium showdown value, I think, or a hand that doesn't love getting check raised, but I don't think I need to check raise my second pair. Oh gosh. Am I gonna send this? No suit. I think I give it up. I think I give it up this close to the money. I almost did though. I survived over here with sixes. I put it in for 5.5. Owed against an under pair. Interesting. Maybe not worth a bet. I limp this under the gun. I'm gonna barrel my gutter backdoor spades. They still have a lot of like no pair blocker. It could be a better check bag, but seems like a fun one. Oh no. Jump in this 32. Big Goggy. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you very much. Good luck, have fun. Will do, mate. Wow. You check top pair on the river. Bet, check, 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 check. Put this in the middle for now. It's a whatever turn barrel. Like cutoff shouldn't have king 10, but he still has king 10 with some top pair. I don't mind a small turn bet though. He'll three bet nines a lot. Definitely like fine turn probe. Just getting value earned here or same hand. Really low jack, queen 7 suited. Easy jam on double flush draw. I'm gonna run this. Oh wow. I'm not sure about this one, but I'm still taking it. It's limp under the gun, hot, rejam, cover yubs for a bounty. At least I got ace king. Got caught over here by queen 9. Not sure what took him so long. I win. I think we just have to take. This is pretty strong. I don't care what yubs has. He's short and my hand's good enough. Okay, a deuce. It wouldn't really matter. 6. Wait, am I beating him? I think I am. I think I win everything. That's fucking nice. Didn't even suss this guy's hand. I was actually focusing on the wrong hand. Sorry, Yobs. Had to be done. Over here. Getting it in. Out of this. Same hand alert. Nice. Over here. Let's go. Wow. Dead. Nice hand. Nice hand, horrible take. Fuck. Nice. Over here. Stone bubble. Weird one. But I have protection and I cover. Definitely a weird one. I think shove is best. Is this poor guy gonna stone bubble? No, he also has protection. Low. What the fuck? Check flop. He bombs turn and shoves river. What? You would have 3-bet 9 spree. You wouldn't bet 6-7 suited. You could have 10-8 suited. You don't river any 2 pairs. I block your queen X. Obviously, you can still have queen X, but I think I'm gonna call this. Imagine calling this. He can have Jack 10 and King 10 suited. I know I blocked them both, but also he doesn't river 2 pairs. He's not bombing 7s on turn. I don't think he's bluffing ace high. Nice hand. Obviously, those are the hands I'm worried about the most. Checks back top pair. In the money and all in. And I like hero calling King Jack ahead of like Ace King, even though Ace King looks like a nicer call because it will unblock more of his Jack 10 bluffs. But the reason why I think King Jack is nicer in that spot, even though I'd probably call both of them, but I think King Jack is nicer because I think we want to block a part of his range on the flop that is likely to check back. And he's likely to check back his worst Jack X, like his worst Queen X, so like Queen Jack, whereas he would never check like King Queen, or very rarely at least. So it's almost nicer to have the Jack instead. Bit of fake math, of course, but it sounds about right to me. I'll re-enter. Interesting. Is it even worth checking at the stack depth? I'm just gonna go. That's weird. I mean, I say like, do I just go broke a ton by a king anyway? So I should just bet to try and deny equity, get value, blah blah. Or do I save myself for some hands when he has a king here on some runouts? Annoying. I got a lot of 10 and 9x still. So fold. Getting this in for 6. Blinds are going up. Big blind's about to hit me. We did have a monster stack once upon a time in this one. It needs to be the 7 or 6 of spades. 6 of spades only. 7 of spades is out there. Nice. And 8 would be bad, chat. Real bad. couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. What I really am. Two straight and two. I've been down. I raise bet, check back. Colt. Nice send. Cold 4-bet over here. This does not work out respectfully. Good luck. Little lady luck. Little lady luck. Ooh. Ooh, little lady luck. Fuck. Fuck. I panicked. I think I blundered here. I just saw that I had 5s of 15. He 4x, he got it in. I don't cover either. I should have folded because like people just face up their like people have face up hands when they play 4x off this stack depth a lot, and this is always strong and I don't cover. If I really, I just panicked. That's all it was. I just panicked. I would have folded. All right, out of that one, out of that one. Uh, Straight over straight here. That's fun. Just bricked everything, didn't I? Call pre, call flop. Fold turn without spade here, I think. Yes, if you register before the tournament starts, you get protection, but there's no bubble protection in speed races. And there's no bubble protection in a lot of tournaments that are 500 or more. They do have a 1K bubble protection for the 1K main every week. They don't want to barrel the turn. $45, no lady. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. No, 8K. It's an A. He min raised off 11 in the cutoff. I folded fives. This is a big blunder taking it. At this stage, first polar range, you want blockers first polar range. Good tip, that one. 517.69. Okay. No backup. We'll check. I imagine if you do bet these boards, you bet big, even though it's a straight completer out there. Okay, funny spot. I don't really have a made high. It's close. Maybe it's still barrel. I'm just stone dead against like ace deuce plus two pair. You know, I feel like I'm actually torching this one by barreling. I think it's dangerous. He just has a lot of junky ace deuce with like two pair there in the small blind. What do you guys think? Queen, queen, jack, nine. Should have folded this pre. I know it's just a min raise. You want to defend almost everything suited, but I think at this stage you can fold like 7 deuce, 8 deuce, 6 deuce suited. I don't like this. Weird hand over here. I open cutoff and big blind call. Bets, call, I raise. Perhaps better to just bet the flop. They're not going to barrel a ton, even with their draws on this board multi-way, because so much still check calls. So they want to be even cautious with their draws. I got a shitty two pair. Easy fold. He's all in. He was auto all in. Dead. (6 minutes 32). It's okay. 3 bet, check call. He's gonna have a lot of king jack that I don't fold. A lot of hands that can actually dominate me. I got a fake straight, but I got diamonds, so that's nice. That's a big bet. I'll call, and if the board pairs, I may donk jam. Well, I definitely will donk jam if the board pairs. I win? Uh, Interesting bet from him. Don't really get it. Maybe it's 300 IQ. Wait, I just realized I won the hand right there. I forgot I'm river straight. 24.9. He's Brazilian, so it's probably good. He's got everything on nothing. He doesn't really have a hand that just calls the 4 bet there. Despite the good price, that's how Polar should be in that spot. But maybe he has some 8-6 that I give a great price to and it's not good. The one no one is going to see. Da 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 da. We just bet stacking, it is what it is. SPL's too low. We're dead against the queen, but he can still have some random 8 and 7x, 10-9 suited, 6-5 suited. We don't want to check and let him get a free card with his like ace jack, king jack, any pair that I'm beating. The thing is, it's still 46 minutes of late reg. Even though it's a tiny guarantee, like, there's going to be a lot more entries. Uh, Wick CFC. Nah, I won't be traveling for the Bahamas. So not playing any Paradise games, unfortunately. Today's been a very quiet grind, hasn't it? Not much going on. Hot the river. I go small. Could have like ace of spades. Why would you delay ace of spades though? You wouldn't. This is a funny-ish one. I limp this BBB delay. Maybe I should bet the flop with the 4 and the deuce. 50, 44. I don't know. I think at this stage, probably not a min, but could be wrong. Like this shallow, maybe we actually get away with it more at the stack depth than we would at like 25. At what stage would that become a fold as we're in the tournament? I wonder if it differs too much or if it's just pure in every spot. I've saved a lot of hands today. Four starting stack, 6 of 18, pace 7 on the 108, bound to. Not very keen on the 250 special tonight. Don't know how late I want to go. Deck flow, thank you so much. Thank you, bro. 165 viewers. This guy's only got 3 outs. Hackermans. We share a card. I'm super dead. Thank you, Universal Blockchain. Brain dead. Open it up. Three bets and cold 4, but I've got double suited ace deuce. I think we just got to yeet it. Even though it's a whatever bounty. I think this is yeetable. That's kind of a random hand to see. I could scoop this shit right now. I need a low card Desperado though. Okay, I win the side. I collect some chips, that's decent. Queen 6 3 3 double, cold 4. Just trash. Just trying to get lucky and just like hit a 6 and then have it not run out low. That's whack attack. Duka Loncic, great name though. Wait, is Thunder playing today? They played yesterday, they could be. No, they're not. The Lakers and the Suns? I flopped a straight. I don't mind coal. Stacks are shallow enough that I could do some dirties. Well, I'm not clicking coal, buddy. I know that. If he donks this river, I mean, that would be so whaley. It wouldn't be. He might think I have like 6-5 and scared I check back there. Obviously, I would. Um, well, it's not unreasonable for him to call with 9 plus spade here. I can bluff like a ton of king 7 spade, queen 7 spade. Ace 9 probably check raise flop. Either way, we're all in. Yeet, yeet, yeet. BRB. Amici. Well, a fourth one might be too late. Fucking nothing to play. Kind of a sad session. I mean, I do have 4,400 in buy-ins though. Big Herbs, 7 months. Welcome back, Herbs. Cheers, bro. Hmm. Why is my live 4 way off balance? Okay. Couple speed races starting in an hour. What do you guys think of the Bitcoin tracker? Is it too much? Is it even that visible? Like, can you guys comfortably see it? Or do you need to do like a little lean in? I can't really put it anywhere else on the bottom of the overlay. That's all packed. God. I feel like I've got lice, man. I don't, alright? I don't, but I feel like I do. Everything's itchy. I feel like my mind's playing tricks on me though. When you're itchy in some areas, it feels like every area is itchy. What's the starting stack in this thing? $125. Is the audio really strange for anyone else? I'm listening to it now. Sounds very reasonable. Fixed, never mind. Ah, yes. 2 bounties are very, very pretty hands. 8 or 3 must be faded. He's holding a 3 and an 8. He has very little remaining. $50. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. 50. Having the ace of diamonds is nice. He can't go bananas with like ace 3 of diamonds, obviously. The ace of diamonds protects me big time here, I would say. This turn is ambitious at the best of times. Or block kings as well from him just yeeting turn. I think 50 is pretty good. Even if he has a good price with ace 2, it's like I'm fine. I got everything now. Well, if you've got like ace 3, queen, queen, you'd need to have a flush draw with it. I'm not sure. Would you want to peel ace 3, queen, queen, no FD? Because you could be drawing dead already. Ace, king, 7, 8. Just a very, very, very random hand. I don't quite understand it. Every day I think I'm getting a little bit closer to understanding this game. Something really weird happens and it just creates absolute confusion for me. BVB. Check, check, call turn. I think that's what happened. I don't even fucking know anymore. Is it too late to register this? So get back in it. No, Holton, I don't have enough. I know that. Interesting ace deuce verse. Do I just call the squeeze? I believe so. Getting this in would not be great. Just makes more sense to call. Not a good flop. Although it's a funny spot because, like, I don't have a ton of ace three. Like, neither of us really have a ton of ace three unless it's like, I have more ace three, but maybe that's not true. Yeah, I probably do have more ace three, but even then, like, I want to have ace three plus a ton of like double suited ace three. I don't want to have bad ace threes. So, pretty cool spot. Like, what do you? Oh my god, I just folded ace four, didn't I? Oh my god. I totally forgot that I had ace four still as a second nut low. I thought I just had shitty ace. Wait, let me replay that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just confusing myself. We'll wait for that to load. Could be any day now. What? 88. Yeah, this is a weird spot. Like, do we even expect to see much potting here? I did have ace four, by the way. So annoying. I totally misread my hand. I thought I just had dry ace deuce here. Forgot the four. Was a little bit of backup. So annoying. Um, what does he jam here? Does he just? I guess he jams like all of his aces, but like he's not gonna have like. It's just weird. I guess he could have. Yeah, it's so weird to jam here because your ace deuce. You're not gonna have an ace deuce 9-8. You usually just see like. Yeah, I don't even know. Like you have ace deuce king king. Would you even want to jam that though? Maybe you would. Yeah, maybe you would when you're that short. Anyway, horrible time to not see that I had ace four. I'm thinking like there's maybe a bit more small betting going on, but maybe I'm dead wrong. Getting walked, tragic. 3 from money and this 50 hypersonic, but I'm dead last with 2 big blinds. I should have used. I'm going to use my whole time bank the next hand because I don't want the big blind to hit me. I might have to load up these other tables. I don't even know if I have protection. Using full time bank, don't want to. I'll have to call if I'm the big blind. Don't know if I have protection in this thing. Okay, we're now hand for hand. It's a pretty wild call on the bubble covered. Do you still love me? Well, I don't have protection. Jamie. Do you still love me? Oh my god, what is this run out? What the fuck is that run out? Precisely. Almost time, not timed out, almost folded because the other players all in. Needed 2 knockouts though. Over here I fucking lose. And I lose over here, and I lose over here, and I lose everywhere else. Fucking hell. $75 out of that one. Fucking hell, mate. I'm pretty sure we fold King 10-0. Only cover the small blind. I had 50% equity for a nice one, but that's it. I need an 8 or a 9 to survive, or someone gets my bounty. Only a 9. Filthy Splash, no, I'm not going to be going to the Bahamas. Probably done as even with Vegas, you know, I didn't go this year. Probably won't go next year. What do you guys think about this one? Shorties in the blinds, or both. They're min bounties though. I just yeeted a shitty, a whatever high. Uh, That's a scoop. He's just folding there, right? Let's see, it was like ace 3-5. They just rock up with the most out of line holdings. Oh, jam over button. First cutoff, I think, fold. That's how much. That's how close it is. Flop it. Nice. I would donk jam if it was like a queen 10, queen 9 flop. 6-5 is too disconnected. Maybe it wouldn't even matter. In queen 10, I would still do it for sure. $25. Wait, what? I lost? Did he make a straight? Oh, man. Oh, man. He did. Deep dive when I enter the grind. Like, I'm playing just 54s. Like, nothing guarantees. This 215 turbo starts at 330. Yeah, I don't want to go too long. Like, I'm gonna dodge the 55 long cars. I'll check the turn. He's still going to like have these king highs. I don't really have a three or a deuce here. Now I'm yeah, so it's I guess I gotta go huge. I mean I still have like some king deuce. Just get snapped so much here. And I sent. It's a weird one. Funny spot here. I got 27 blinds. Starting bounty. I was like, do I want a 3-bet call? Could be quite nice here. But decided call instead. Purple Broadway boards are really good for cutoff flat. Pretty good. It's a bad card. You'll see about a lot of flush draws. You'll see about all this king queen, all this queen jack. Pretty annoying, but I just call, I guess. I mean, does he fold any hand? Like, if he has ace of clubs 8, does he fold? He should. I think it's too hard to bluff on the turn here, but I still beat value. And I give my chance to fold on some runouts. Since he has, like if it's the club run out, I just will fold. But I don't think he bluffs many one club hands. Maybe ace of clubs X. Jesus. Right. I limp probe on the turn, call. I want to bluff the river. I need to go big. I don't know if I want to jam. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know. Am I picking this size with 8-5? Running into a lot of 8-9. Maybe shove is better. I'm really not sure about that one. Hey, Mickey, no juice. Pretty lame session. See bet with these suits. I guess I have to give this up because I want him to have one of these suits. Close though, because he still has some like ace jack O, ace 10 of clubs. So maybe I can barrel this one on the turn. Maybe it is a good barrel. I don't like having both suits. That's a problem. I'd rather not have the king of clubs. Raise call here. I probe, get the fold. Late reg is over, but I still like to defend this for min versus button at least. Queen, jack, 10, 8. What about donking this flop? Wow. Belly betting has me dead. Maybe I would lead if I had two pair or a flush draw with it. But since he can easily free roll me with his jack 10 flush draw, perhaps it's better to not lead. Here's jack 10 with two pair as well. Got called by a set. By a big bet there. I don't want a big bet when like the sixes are straight as well. Thank you, Victor. Dead over there, shame. So jack 10 calling, well done. Maybe I should just big bet here. I limp, check back. What do you think about this one delaying? Unblock the top card, but would I prefer to have no pair to increase the likelihood of him calling me? Like, how do we approach this spot? Does he check enough flushes on the turn when, like, maybe he would, because, like, but then again, am I really delaying this spot? I don't know what to do here. Like, when he checks twice, I should just have the green light to go for 2 streets with the straight there. But I wonder if I check a little bit more with the pair. God damn. Can't say touch my face. I limp call. Donk the flop. Interesting. It's like, a lot of natural bluffs, I guess, like 7 deuce, 5 deuce. I think I'm gonna go bet again. Don't know how big I want to go though. The thing is, like, the 9x advantage, probably me, because he won't raise flop with, like, well, he'll have some, like, I'll have the 2 pair advantage in which the 9 interacts with, but he won't have, um, he's been a 9-7, but a 9-5, of course. I think slightly in favor of me, at least when it comes to, like, 2 pairs and donking 10-9. 3-bet cold call, I came along. Covering, I'm just gonna run it. Lead on 3 and 4. Lead on hearts, maybe? I limped. Nine of diamonds only. Oh, we chop. Solid. If I check, I dominate his ace-x. Check's kind of fun. Do I just get this in now? What better do I make him fold? Could always make him. I actually don't know. No, it's easy. Like I kind of want to cold fold on brick. He needs to just be barreling nothing. I flat pre goes multi. A lot of high cards. This guy, a lot of pocket pairs. Middle suited connectors. Pretty out of line check raising. Just he can have deuces raise fours. I can put that in the bin. It seems like I win enough of the time anyway. Wow. This 10 may have helped him. Why do I feel like this 10 just helped him? The price is good. I did not think he'd value bet this thin. Mainly because he should never bet that in my opinion. So his range was then narrowed down to some like jack like just some delay with suited tens, and I think he would just bet the flop quite a bit still with eights. I think he'd never check sevens and fives. So I'm thinking like, okay, I don't think he's gonna value bet fours, threes, deuces, sixes maybe. I think eights are bet a lot, and I don't think he has a ton of 10x. And when he has some 10x, I can just decide to bet the turn. But when you face a 1/3 pot bet in position, usually the 1/3 pot from imposition is like usually I would say value heavy, but at the same time, when you get such a good price, you can call if you don't think they're value betting thin enough. I still take the same line with all my pocket pairs, so it's kind of a crazy bet from him. This is also pretty funny. It was a limp pot. Check, check. I bet the turn he raises. Jack 10. Yeah, it's always going to be, well, not always, but it's very often just like a 10 raising. But I don't think I can play my hand as a 3 bet because it's still easily just be Queen Jack 10 9. Hello, Pavi. Have fun today. Thank you, Travis. I'ma try, despite my very, very low energy. Mm, 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 mm. He donks. We have irrelevant. Well, 10 something. Problem is he can be bluffing with better here. I'm gonna fold. No backdoor flush draw. He's sized up as well. I'd really love to peel one, but I just need better equity there, and he's easily bluffing with better. Got to update these binds and caches. Looking actually worse. This is a rough spot because obviously rundowns can crush me, but double backdoor flush draw, I'm gonna justify it. But it's a bit of a whatever spot. Now we gotta let it go. If I had single backdoor flush draw versus him leading with two other players left to act after me, I would still fold it. But double backdoor flush draw seems too good. Wow. This is kind of crazy. Okay. Talk to you soon. Trust me, I back.
Just do it! Make your
Your
dreams
dreams.
come true!
Thank you, bro. Thanks, Moofy. Anyone else extra lethargic today? Sorry, chat. Not ignoring you. I'm just ignoring you. Ten, 9, 42. Flush draw, pair. With you. I raise bet. Please don't have better. Could be better chat call. Tempted to 4-bet that one. Completing the big blind with their shitty 32. Are these danger completes? We need 08 cash. Oh my god, how fun would 08 cash be? Can we turn the 8 of spades so I can just do monkey bananas? Like this is very troublesome, but he needs to have ace 3 deuce. That's not true. You could always have like king 3 deuce, some fun shit like that, huh? That's what I'm saying though. Is this a danger complete for these? Do I just fold to okay, like oh yeah, we have a straight, but like sorry, we have a low, but what's it really worth? Should I donk? I should. But do we care about geometric sizings in this game? Probably not. I'm so fucking dead against 3 deuce. Please don't have a 5-3. I get lucky. Well, I don't get lucky. It is what it is. It is what it is. I get lucky in the sense that a deuce doesn't roll off. If a deuce rolls off, I'm dead, right? So maybe I shouldn't even be in that pot. I think completing big blind is fine, but when he pots the flop, nah, I mean, shit, I'm gonna time out. Would have preferred to go a little bit smaller here, but it's fine. That's actually fine. Multi-way, double flush draw. Yeah, that's the thing with defending 3 deuce. When it comes ace high, you're in pretty good shape to at least snipe a nut low. Not to, yeah, you're in good shape to snipe the low, but the issue is like I could easily get counterfeited on the river. Maybe I just fold versus pot size bets, or like maybe I'll call when I have more like better backup equity. Get lucky over here. Jam over here. I have the king, which is not great. King 7 4. And like also, do I make any of these highs in different? Like which medium highs do I make in different on the river on the turn when I donk it? Is this a danger probe? Got a 7 high low. Well, I'm bluffing here. Just making sure I don't have a straight. I guess. I guess it's pot. It's hump day. Yes, it is. But what do they say? Don't count your days to the weekend. Make your weekdays count. Or did I mess up that expression? Bottom 2. We're going to check. This is danger barrel. Uh, 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 uh. Is this a mistake? Clicking this one. It's a more than this is kind of maybe fishy from me. I was kind of yeeting it for the bounty, trying to get a heads up, so I clicked, but maybe I should have pot it. I am all in. If you guys think it's wrong, I might believe you. I'm good with my hands. Spade. Let's back. Go. Crash. What do his calls from the BB look like? Well, he has like no boats. It's fuck all ace 9, ace 7. That's not true. You can always have ace deuce 9, you know. Then he can just free roll me. If he has ace deuce 3, does he? If he has ace deuce 3, does he 3-bet pre? Does he squeeze pre? I think he would. So he's just gonna play very little check raise here. If he has ace deuce, I'm so dead to that though, aren't I? I'm confused, chat. I guess on the ace pair, we check. Because, well, why? Why is the reason for that? I honestly don't know how to explain it, but I'm pretty sure we're meant to check. He just has random, what is this call? Closing action, queen, jack, 10 single, Garbo, little dangler. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, bro. I'm gonna guess we can bluff this one a little bit. And jack, jack, 10, 7. Sitting last in this one. 2 from money. Ace. I cannot wait to snipe my $12 in revenue on YouTube today. TJ! Thanks, bro. 7-0 months. That's insane. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Sure. All of it. Wow, I whiffed that flop. Need donkeys. Ace high. All green. Yikers. Deuce. Yikers. Deuce. Paint is horrible. This is bad. It needs to be the queen of clubs, spades, or hearts. Only heart and club. $25. I am losing quite. These are one of the most frustrating sessions to play. Where it's like on the smaller side, struggling to find games here. It's on the smaller side, yet I'm still in the hole for like $5,000, and there's just like I have not played really any high stakes tournaments today. Just some 215s. I know I've bricked every 215, but just one of those sessions where you discreetly lose way more than you usually should. It's a pretty soft day, you know, like small fields, no big buy-ins, yet getting murdered discreetly. That's not good. Ace queen against king queen, king on the turn. That's not good. 10 of hearts in a river. That's not a 10 of hearts. I don't know how much check raise I want to play on disconnected ace high mono versus bet and call. Heads up, it's easier. Bet and call, I think I might proceed with only call. I think this size allows me to bet all two pairs. I mean, could maybe still pots. Unblock everything. Get it in stone dead heads up here. Snipe it. Don't get any action here. What are you guys thinking about turning this one into a bluff on the flop? Is that silly? Needed something fizzy. Music be minorly trash as well. Definitely one of those sessions. Oh my god, you found a 9, did he? I'm just a broke boy trying to find 25 in bounties to semi-save the session, but he's not making it easy. Do we want to take this? No. That's no good. Three of 9, 2 from money in this Omega. King 9 nines. Do you like my sneaky levels over here? Over here, I'm c-betting multi-way with ace king of hearts. When you're this short, you don't mind going broke. And it's also nice to, like, they're never going to bluff on an ace or a king. You just want to clear out equity. Need a heart only. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sad, isn't it? Really struggling to catch any kind of break here. What the fuck? This shit's only a 15k guaranteed. Like, what is going on? Is it Thanksgiving today or some shit? Why are the games dead? Are these Canadians celebrating their weird holiday? Thanksgiving. I gotta say. Not from that side of the world, but that just sounds like one stupid holiday. There are definitely many dumber holidays, but that is a pretty stupid one. Sorry to offend anyone, but I'm sure you guys would agree with me. I think most Canadians would agree with me. It's a pretty stupid holiday. Insane. Jack? Not a jack. I am dead in the 88 hyper as well. Just about. GG. CBet 33 has CBet 25. He's a fraud. Cole blind versus small. What? You have pair. Yeah, he dead. You want chop. He ain't getting chop. This is a kind of sad spot, innit? Kidding.
Just
Darky.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, if you only knew the level of luck you stand by. If you only knew, buddy. Over here, what happened? We defend. Brick on turneth. But we don't have any other play here, I imagine. Check and pray. And dry K's. Wait, what? You didn't want to bluff that? Wow. And at any point, go to showdown. Da 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 da. Stone bubble of this 55 plate event. I have ace deuce, bad ace deuce. Beware of bad ace deuce, chat. Let me tell you. Might have even. I just overlapped, but you know, a lot of shorties. Don't think we're gonna get punished too much. Mm-hmm. What the fuck, man? always be true. I love you too. It's same. We can talk about Croatian Balkan holiday. And what holidays are those? Let's talk. Hey, let's talk. Hey. Talk now. Hey. Oopsie. Stupid the fucking holiday. I always think of the Italian dude. I believe he's bluffing, chat. I think he's heavily weighted towards bluff. Just a feeling. So I'm going to call instead. I always think of the Italian dude on Sopranos. Wait, they're all Italian? Fucking, what's the cunt's name? The dude who was in love with Carmela. Or is it Carmine? What's her name? Oops. That's a nice name, Carmela. He didn't want to barrel the ace-5 on the flop. Shame. Silvio? I don't know his name. Sopranos. Silvio. No, that's not it. Sopranos, Carmela, love affair. Furio. A sicko cover already. I love this. Look at this chat. Alright, let's first play. Guess we'll go over here. I'm assembling a playlist. Playlist assemble. We've got a sicko covers playlist. It's growing. I don't want to share it yet until it's finished. I am assembling many a playlist. Do you want to hear my playlist that I'm assembling? We have stream bangers. So these are songs you have heard on my stream that have been very popular. I'm sure some of you can already think of some of those songs. Yummy by Justin Bieber. I do have a straight, thankfully. So I have a stream bangers playlist. I also have an insane vibes playlist. Insane vibes. So different to stream bangers because stream bangers are proven bangers that we can remember from the stream. Insane vibes are just, you know, I mean, it speaks for itself. Now, other assembling playlists are sicko covers. So we have stream bangers, insane vibes, sicko covers, And then I have a nostalgia playlist, but I guess that won't apply to you guys because you guys don't have my brain. Nor will you ever have my brain. It is too special to hand out. I can maybe pill that turn. Could be a bit light, bit weak. Can't only call like draws and pocket pairs. King highs have to come along. With a play behind though, I just felt like whatever. Problem with calling here is we're gonna see some back Ruski. Did I check call one? I guess I could donk once. And I'm over it. Over here, call. Richie. Not Richie. I don't even know who that is. In the money. How the fuck are there only 6 players out of 54? Because it's a nothing 54. It's a $600 guarantee. And towards the end of the schedule, it's always going to reach more than the guarantee. It'll probably reach like $1,200 to $1,800 prize pool. But yeah, there are tons of tournaments across all sites that get like 20 runners. What happened here? I 3 bets and he donk jams 1.5x. I got no pair, but a backdoor flush draw. Fuck. I think I'm to. I don't know if I can fold for 1.5x. Maybe I can. For pot, I don't know if I would. Not enough natural 2 pairs. Just a ton of combo draws. We just probably have the right price here. Wow, he's actually pretty dead. Do want to reckon call without my backdoor flush draw though. He wins. I went for ambitious limp under gun. Can I re-enter this? Should I? Yeah, why not? Might get lucky over here. I'd even get lucky over here. I very much doubt we scoop. Re-enter first hand, dry kings. Smack, bang in the middle. Well done. Dead. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. We're playing for peanuts in this. It is so funny how much I'm in the hole for and how little I am playing for. What? How did this even happen? I must have like just consistently lost tournaments, but it doesn't feel like it, you know. It's just one of those weird sessions where perhaps you lose a lot, but at the same time you have like you're winning lots of hands elsewhere, but just small hands, and it feels like you're not getting murdered, but in fact you are. What do we do with ace deuce four? We have to pot. It's suited. It's not suited. We got the backup. Hmm. Are we to probably B50? I don't know. Because we make him fold trash highs. I don't know what I stand for, chat. I don't know what I stand for, but I'm all in. Make him fold a ton of lows that we chop with, or I don't even know, bro. We're mainly making him fold like a 6 is really nice. We can scoop it all right now. Probably has an 8. He has quads, but we scoop the low. It's all good. What do we do? What do we do? Maybe 1/3 is better. But it's like we don't wanna just bet 1/3 because it's a paired board. We're also playing '08 where, like, we can I don't really want him to fold, like, lows that dominate, though. I don't know. But also, I don't have a high, so just the constant conundrum between what the fuck do I do? I'm gonna go for the back risky. Pretty omega, but when covered, when in Ibiza, you go all in. Oopsie, my outs have been folded. Oops. Another 215. I'm bricking these 215s rather fast. This is what's adding up to my 5k bricketh. I mean, it's early days, but I'm just so not in the mood to grind it, but I'll jump in. It's a turbo. I gotta grind as long as I gotta grind, you know? I got other tournaments needing my attention here. Gonna give you guys a masterclass in streaming while being down. I'm gonna be that guy who commentates a horrible session with such what? I wonder if I can program ChatGPT to teach me a new word every day. Like if I open up ChatGPT right now and I say, every time I open you up, can you teach me a new word without me asking? Every time I load you up, can you teach me a new English word without me having to ask? Got it. From now on, every time we chat, I'll introduce you to a new English word. Here's today's word. I can't even pronounce that. Ebullient? Ebullient? Cheerful, full of energy, or bubbling over with enthusiasm. Ebullient. Ebullient. Oh my god, you cocksucker. Could have worse two pair. Give me another example. The fuck? He just said it in a different way. Uh-oh. He's not gonna like me in about 25 seconds. Ebullient. This chick just said ebullient example, and then using it in a sentence, she said the crowd was ebullient. So how do you pronounce it? Should I teach her? You are pronouncing the same word differently. Ebullient. Ebullient sounds more natural. Ebullient. No, I didn't want to pronounce the whole, I don't want to write that whole word down. I thought she would have got it, but I guess not. Ebullient. 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 So what's the description? What does that mean again? I mean someone who's overflowing with enthusiasm, right? Cheerful, full of energy, or bubbling over with enthusiasm. Very ebullient. The problem is, right, if you use this type of a word in a conversation, like, people aren't going to be impressed that you know that word. They're going to be like, why are you trying so hard to use that word that clearly doesn't exist? Give new word. Propitious. Propitious. I like that. So propitious is another word for um what do you call it? Um oh my god, I'm going blank. It's another word for what's the starting stack in this? 100. What's a what word am I looking for? Propitious. It's another word for oh my god, when you're hopeful. But what's another word for hopeful? Let's hear this chick say it again. Indicating a good chance of success. Indicating a good chance of success. Okay. So it's not hopeful because it's, well, it kind of is. Is this another word for hopeful? Mm. You got first word nonchalantly. I didn't know the Lee was actually a word as well for that. Should we Omega Sen? Definitely covering. New word. sniped. I just realized everyone on YouTube cannot hear what we're listening to. So if you guys want to hear ChatGPT educating us, hop over to my Twitch. Pernicious. Wait, what was the other one? Propitious? Oh my god, she's really trying to confuse me. Propitious and pernicious actually sound like fake, like made up words. Propitious and pernicious. And pernicious means having a harmful effect, especially in a gradual or subtle way. The spread of misinformation can have a pernicious influence on public opinion. So these days, people on Twitter might say, Joe Rogan is really having a pernicious effect on the world. If I said you have a, how do you spell it? Pernicious. If I said you have, if I said you have a pernicious effect on the world, would that be, well, I don't want her to answer differently. Would that be the correct wording? Oh, because I spelled effect with an A and not an E. That's why she's saying that. Queen 10, 6, 4. 7 could get me in danger. I'm going to fold. Your stream really has a pernicious effect on the world. I'm sick of your misinformation, propaganda, and leftist viewpoints. Now I get invited on Joe Rogan. I'm all qualified, chat. New word. No, I gotta stop doing this. This is too, like, confusing with poker. Optimistic. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, optimistic. I said hopeful. I was confused there, wasn't I? Wow, we're on break. I just started playing again. What do you guys think I complete in the big blind multi? Okay, well, checks run. If it had he barreled, would I just get it in? Yes, duh. Should I have donked the flop? The thing that has me a little bit concerned about doing this is, yes, I have the low a ton, but I can still sometimes get corded. I got everything now. But also, like, if a deuce or a 5 hit the river, it gives me a chance to get away from it in a spot where I already have very little FUD equity. Does that make sense? Am I dumb? I don't know. Ship leading. This music horrible. See you soon. There's a close game between Timberwolves and Rockets right now. Thank you, MJ. Is this and that. Good luck. Christy Voya, Bink one at least. At this point, doesn't really matter, mate. I'm gonna fucking lose so much. But I picked this one. What's up top in this anyway? Okay, I do not pick this one. There's like nothing up top. 311 plus bounties. Enough to make me go from -5 to -4 at best. I'm actually in the hole for a lot more. What is going on? 5,400. The fuck, cunt. Pathetic session. Looking like that. Oh, I could lie, say I like it like that, like it like that. Fuck is this, dude? Did I snipe that or am I dumb? No, he won it. He just got moved. Me closer. Thanks, Zuma. This much. This much. Ten of diamonds? No. I could lie. I check called the flop, a small bet, gonna check shove the turn, make him fold king 10, king queen, all the good shit. All the bloody good shit, mate. Yikes. Not very good, not very good. If I'm feeling. This is a cool beat. I fuck with this. We'll go insane vibes. I like the vibe with this one. Oh my gosh. Lucky 7. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is quite possibly the weirdest session I've had. Where everything just feels weird about this session. Like, how am I down $5,000? And why do I've been live for 6 hours. Why does it not feel that long? Are you worried one of your opponents knows about your stream and checks it to see your cards? Not really. I expect them to. They can learn about me how they please. We are on a 5-minute delay. Your order is on its way. For you, I would step to a dude much bigger than me. Oh, sad. Very, very sad. You know what makes me truly happy, chat? Elgato products. Elgato products truly make me happy. What is something that really excited you as a kid that you always wanted to buy? Like, you know, that feeling. For me, when I was a kid, whenever I had enough money, like $50, $100, my God, that'd be amazing. I'd go down to the shops and I would buy DVDs. I used to have a whole collection of DVDs. I don't know where they are now. But I had all of Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh my God, how good was Raymond? That was like, what's a good version? How would you compare that to some shit today that people love to collect? You know, like you want the hard copy, not just the digital. Like, no, it's the DVDs are dead these days. People don't buy that shit. There's too many streaming services. But I had Lost. I had Raymond. I had Prison Break, and aesthetically, it looks so goddamn nice. Trash Ace Tray nutted in position. We limp, I reckon. Call the police. Call a taxi. Call the bathtub. Hide the bleach. I like it. Yikes. Should I pot it? I think I should pot it. Should I just limp this? Is that it's tricky? Is that a cool limp? Deuce deuce tray? If it comes ace high, we're pretty live. If there's a deuce, we're pretty fucking live. We can get smashed in a deuce anyway. Deuce ain't even that good. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks, Mickey. Yes, the delay. We had that extra delay one day. Call the police. Drain the bathtub. Ooh. Here's the problem. It's close. My only concern is that people won't jam wide enough here. I think Fucky reopens. I was close to jamming, but it's these big stacks. They might just play passivo. Oh, you guys are gonna hate me. I'm him. Even. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. Thanks for the extra 12 big blinds, you muppets. Eight. Oh, here's a 9. I thought we counterfeited him somehow, which makes no sense. I'm falling to pieces. Do I win? I don't. Do I win over here? I don't. Oh no, I do. It's a club. McDonald's Big Mac, 100%. No, double N. Like, no, not kid. Not when you're like, 7 years old and you're like, oh, I want fast food. No, I'm not talking about that, bro. Oh my god, I'm blind as a cunt's fucking bad eye. What is this, bro? I'm blind as a cunt. Please shove Coldplay. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Same thing. We're folding. There's no way, mate. You got that excited when you got money. Like, I'm gonna go get a Big Mac and spend fucking $6, whatever it costs. ELR Goat Show, Patricia Heaton Smoke Show. I don't know who that is. Patricia Heaton. Is Patricia Heaton a smoke show? Oh my god, that's ELR. I didn't. How did I not pick up on ELR meaning everybody loves Raymond? I was like, I was thinking of ER, the fucking music, the fucking. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Relax, breathe. Deborah. Her name is Patricia Heaton. Smoke show. She does give off wifey, doesn't she? Back in the day, of course. Hottenstein. This guy donkeyed the turn. You think I'm scared of you? I eat donkeys for breakfast. Yeah, she's a little bit, washed up. Well, how old is she? She's 66? She's looking decent for 66. Although, how much work did she get done? I've got to ask ChatGPT to link me the most recent picture of her. Can you please link me the most recent picture of her at age 66? Wow. That's her? Okay, what the fuck is that? Stop talking. That's not. That's airbrushed. That ain't her. That's not real life. Let's have a look at some more though. Yeah, I mean, dude, that looks like you're lying to me. This looks more realistic. That at 66? She got her teeth colored, it looks like. Oh my gosh, I trebled, he cold, he donkeyed. Actually, not a great spot. Asus is smashing us in every possible way. I need, fuck, I'm dead. I need to chop this. That's rough. That's fucking rough. I mean, then she looks like completely different here with the purple hair that I. Is that really her? Yeah, that is her. Damn. We're going full circle. See, she's youngish there. Now she was I would, yeah, I would call her a smoke show back in the day. Maybe I wouldn't. Smoke show I kind of reserve for like filthy, just actual smoke show, like drop dead sexy. She's not smoke show. She's what you want in a wife. She's a bit grouchy though, wasn't she? She probably would have been a smoke show in her 20s though. Alright, we're gonna go for a deep dive here. Show me her in her 20s. Oh, how are the NBA scores going? 102 apiece with 5 minutes to play. Dude, what? I checked those scores like 10 minutes ago, I swear, and only a minute and a half has passed. Did someone get stretched off or some shit? Or did we just have like 2 timeouts called instantly? Is English a first language? Embarrassingly, yes. Are you coming to the Aussie Millions in 2025? I thought the Aussie Millions was cancelled. I thought that no be a thing anymore. Is this a stupid defend? I'm the shortest stack. I can just scoop the queen. Do we dunk? He's pretty low heavy. Should I? No, I don't know what to do. I'm too dumb at this game. I'll just check. Play and flow. Uh-oh, that's troublesome. That's a very troublesome. We're safe. We're safe for half. Deborah. How did I not pick up on that? Do we? I'm gonna shove because I'd rather try and get it heads up. You know, take this dead money. Oh wait. Oh my god. Yeah. If I have bad ace deuce, I call. But if this I don't like this. I misread this honestly. Double suited ace for 3 take. Maybe this is still a call. Look for a safe flop. Am I dead here? I am now. Wow, we could have sniped though. We had some snipe outs. Yeah, I mean the nine's too bad. If I have ace 4-3 double anything, if I have ace 4-3 10, it could be good. But the 4-3 it's just too weak. It was a bad take. 197.12. What? He limped and double delayed. Just always value. Still refuse to believe it though. I don't know what's wrong with me. What be wrong with me? Sorry, not showing it. Am I him? I called the turn. Am I him? Be wildin' out. I got some shots of Deborah in her 20s. Patricia. Great name, by the way. I actually lived with a Patricia. And he actually streams on Twitch. Goes by Egyptian. Can I spin it? Do you guys want to see some shots of Patricia in her 20s? I mean, okay, I was wrong in my assumption that she may be a smoky. I was kind of wrong, I think. I don't even think this is her in her 20s. I think I'm getting baited by ChatGPT. My god, I'm not gonna bluff the river. I one and done the turn. She ain't 20 there, bro. She's 40 there. Yeah. She looks 30 there. Yeah, look, she looks old there. She looks like this is during Raymond. This is during her Raymond days. Is that even her? Yeah, this is not her in her 20s. I do recall this episode. How did this one end though? Oh, that's right. That's right. Raymond was sick of how long it took her to get ready when they were going places. And then he said, if you're not ready at this time, I'm leaving. And then he decided to leave. And then she sat there the whole night waiting for him like this. And he was terrified to go back after all these mates are telling him that was the worst thing he could have done. Oh, what a great show. Up there was Seinfeld. Speaking of which, I do have the whole collection. If we're talking about DVDs, I'm a Seinfeld enthusiast. I will defend Seinfeld until I die. The problem is with Seinfeld is people view it as one of the funniest shows, and then people view it as one of the least funny shows. There's no in between. People love it or they hate it. What's so beautiful about Seinfeld is it was ahead of its time, I think. A show about nothing, yet so entertaining. George Costanza, possibly the greatest sitcom character ever created. Should I tweet that? That's very tweetable. That's something I want to read back on like in 10 years' time and be like, you know what? I stand by that today. Oh my god, Coldplay's his name. We're listening. No, no. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. It's Tom Rosento. I fold. You find bluff my ass. You're like the rest of them. Check 4s and 5s there. He's Canadian. He doesn't find it. He's too whatever. George Costanza is the what? Best sitcom character ever created. Let's see if I've spelt Costanza correct. Where is ChatGPT? It left me. Who's shipping over here? Throw for the money. Where'd that come from? Costanza. I spelled correct. Retabling. Do I want to stand by that tweet though? I mean, who are some other ones? Definitely know him from Friends. Friends is a great show, but probably overrated. Well, this is annoying because he's 4x the. Do I think I have fought equity? I fucking hope so, mate. Yeah, play it face up. You think like, oh, there's more money in the middle there. There's more money to collect if you get a fold here, but no. It's tough to have a pair. That's just what I thought. And if he has overcards, if he has like 2 random cards, cool. Like, well, let's just flip. But I got some fight equity, and it's tough to have a pair, and you know, a lot of dead money out there. Basketball. Timberwolves. Timber. Did they say that? Did they say that when the Timberwolves play? Timber. It's over. I tried to see if I could sweat the last 25 seconds as they were down by 5. Patricia was a smoke show. I thought she may have been one in her 20s. What the fuck? Strong rumors. Aussie Millions is back. Poker News says 22nd of April 2025 to 11th of May 2025. What? Not sure how legit that is. Well, that sounds pretty legit. Like, what? Let's go on Chat GPT. That'll solve all of our problems. Is the Poker Aussie Millions returning in 2025? I'll just play this because I can't read it all. Nice. Fuck yeah. Can't stand ya. I've never been to the Aussie Millions. How many events do they have, and how many, like, running from, what was it? April to May 11? Someone said. Twenty-second of April to May 11. So how many weeks is that? 11 plus 9 or so almost 3 weeks. Any good sitcoms recently, like from 2010s? Probably not I can't even name one right now. Sitcoms are fucking terrible these days. Like, what's that really, really bad one? I don't know how people like the Sheldon kid. It's like is that a spin-off from Big Bang Theory? I thought Big Bang Theory sucked. Raise bets, check Cole. Win? Can you explain your Queen's limp under the gun? Because someone was all in for the bounty. With his bounty on the line, so I was hoping someone would shove light trying to get it. I do play a lot of limp there. I play some gem though, but overall playing a lot of limp because I want to play very wide for someone's bounty. So I just play a heavy limp to remain uncapped. So like I get to limp like 6-7 suited there, right? Because I'm also limping queens. Like people can't really go too crazy on me there because I'm going to be uncapped. So I think I should primarily play limp in that spot. But the shorter you get, you do a little less of that because the bounty's worth a lot more. You can just jam a shit ton more. It doesn't mean queens to aces always. It means that I just only play limp for the most part in that spot. Don't want to jam. Don't want to VPip. What are the buy-ins for the Aussie Millions? Like, how many 1 to 5Ks do they have? That's pretty exciting. If that comes to fruition. $1,800. We are gonna lose thousands today. Break 20 minutes. Will I survive? Holy shit, if I win... I could actually make money today. I just gotta win both these tournaments. 4 of 15 and ship this 10 of 21 still on late reg. If I ship them both, I think I crack the code. I honestly think I crack it. We're gonna OJ here. Hopefully not a whale off. Well, that's not a good sign. Potential whale off here, chat. Potential whale off by me. Might want to aim to be more suited heavy. With a bit more ICM. Potential whale off. It's a nice hand as well. Big whale off potentially. Saved it. We'll compare chip EV and ICM. Pure chip EV, I'm pretty sure just OJ is the best though. But it could be OJ on the button, but with 3 ranges behind, min instead. Punch you. Laugh at you. Say goodbye to all of you. Wow, 8 of spades is live. It's a very, very pernicious outcome, that one. Let me just double check something, chat. Completely unrelated to that word. I forgot the meaning of the word. So let me change that. Let me rephrase that. That was a very pernicious outcome for the remaining players in the tournament. Kind of fuck with it, don't I? You want some of that? You want some of that? Take it, bruv. I should have showed the king. Oops. How much your father is terrible. Is that a joke? Did that actually get created? Sitcoms fell off hard. They really did. Hello, good luck. Do you ever play Omaha? I do. I might be like top 10 best Omaha players on Twitch Poker. Gonna put it out there. Just let that render. Why did you fold aces suited 5-handed in the hyper there? Well, I don't want to raise call anyone with aces suited. So although having an ace is nice, just the side card does matter. I'm also not going to connect very well when it goes post flop with the deuce, and I've got 4 rangers behind who I can't call a shove. So it seems like a pretty easy fold. Today is Wednesday, right? I almost didn't stream today. Almost didn't stream. I'm gonna tank fold. I was like, should I do some other shit today? But I was like, no. The biggest problem I have is when I take 2 days off, the third day is so much harder to come back. So much harder. So you got to kind of stop that second day in a row. That's where you really get caught. I wanted to stop it in its tracks right away. This tweet from Connor, was this yesterday? How did I not see this? Getting ratioed. Please sober up. Can you imagine if this was streamed, this court case, just like the Johnny Depp Amber Heard? I want to see the pictures of the bruises. I want to see the CCTV footage. I want to listen to both of them answer questions in court. I don't want to just read transcripts. Limp and Carl. Arrested Development, another amazing show ahead of its time. I never watched it. I think I watched a tiny bit. Didn't really get into it. Wow, wow, wow. Spankalov, stupid noob. Me? That's your first comment in this channel? You called me a stupid noob? You're a coward who would never say that to my face. You would cower away and ask for a picture. How dare you? Is there any recommendations on how to beat low stakes for new players? Yes, learn how to use a solver and watch training videos and play very, very basic ABC poker and win. Sorry, I thought I was showing it. We're just in the tonk. Tankfold. Wednesday Arvo and NZ, Tuesday evening in NA. How's the tin lid going? She must be getting big by now. Tin lid? I've never heard that word. But yeah, she's a big girl now. It's going great. Yeah, if I take one day off, it's like the pull of taking more days off gets strong quickly. Absolutely. It's like a black hole gravity pull. Sitcoms didn't fall off. I blame streaming. I'm actually with you on that. That's probably why they turned dead. I'm done regging, I guess. This guy spits so hard. Deuces is kind of a whatever spot here. I'm gonna vote fold. I would shove it maybe on the button. 3 of the 4 players behind covering me. I don't think it's worth much here. The antes are bigger though in some of these games. You could justify it, but I think we just want to be a little bit tighter. That's a good looking flop. Oh, I gotta drop the spade to remind me it's a good fold. We just have shit equity when cold, and we would really like to, I guess, unblock folds, or mainly just look to have equity when cold. We're gonna tank again. My bottom would probably be like 5s there. Happy to fold deuces and 3s for sure. 4s is interesting. Connor's been dumped by proper 12, it sounds. Well, yeah. That's kind of obvious. But like, he already sold a majority stake for 600 mil. He actually kind of won that, because if he had not sold it and then this case came about, it would be worth fuck all. What do we think? Jam, get cold by enough shit? I think we just rip it. Like, if he calls, whatever. Don't really care what he have. We have a chance to get in a bounty. He's already going to be playing wide. This guy's already playing wide for this guy's short stack, so. Be interesting if I take the same approach if this guy had, say, like 15 blinds covered him. This is a good song for insane vibes, I would say. Oh, we've already added it. Don't let me win. Let me win. Just because I'm so good at arguing. Bye. Don't let me win. Don't let me win. The stream ain't to be on much longer, I assume. I presume. I suspect. Presuming and suspecting. What's the difference between presume and suspect? Suspect. Hungry. Go on, honey. Can I just play the audio right away? There's a lot of... I can't play that. It'll take forever. Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't care about that anymore. Main event will be a 10,600 AUD. But this is... I mean, yeah, for 2020, it could be a lot different. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, tons of like 1 to 3Ks. Win. Don't let me win. Don't let me win. Look at these stacks. 1 big blind, 1.7. Don't let me win. Final table. Collingwood's 2025 list has an average age of 26.2, the oldest list on record. Lions 25.1, Dogs 25 lead the rest, while North Melbourne 23.5, West Coast 23.6, Richmond 23.6 are set to be the youngest in 2025. This guy is such a great follow. I guess I fold and yeah, easy fold this one, but I would have my defense be like King 9-0 is obviously the cuspy one. Probably would still defend King 9-0, yeah. I've locked up $488. We want this guy to open. Widest range. The biggest fuck you range in the deck. He's going to roll over 8-5 of hearts exactly, and it's going to come deuce of diamonds, jack of hearts, 3 of spades. Okay, that's a very wide range. Anyone? Anyone home? No. An empty house. Boring. We won table, we go on. We won table, the Omega 215. Why are people reposting this hand? It's 10 minutes long? We're gonna have to go back to that chat. Don't think he's gonna win. Rob Young raised Queen Jack in the cutoff. Squeeze in a small blind with kings. Oh wait, no, button flat, sorry. Bottom flat the open. And then he's squeezed, and Rob's gonna do some stupid shit with Queen Jack off, like one of the worst hands to use. Yeah, just calls. We'll go back to this. Got a nice hand to squeeze rip, covering him as well. Is he trapping? Fake trapping. Just kidding, he's got me smashed. Spade? Out of that one. So, C-bet kings, right? Yeah, that's large. That's very large. This is such a bad call with ace-9 because, you know, you can be dead here pretty easily. You know, the squeezer, he's gonna have like, he's not gonna big size queens to be fair. But like Rob could easily have ace queen, other dude could be c-betting ace queen. Like you need a clean diamond. Having position is nice, but with this huge bet and call, I would just fold because your ace isn't even live. Always. He could get spicy on the 10 of diamonds or jack of diamonds. What even happens here, bro? It's gonna go check, check, bet? He just shoves it. He just shoves. What the fuck? Why you only defend King 9 there? Because I have to be tight with ICM. I don't have the, I can't load up the lobby, the hand, the replayer anymore, but like when you have 3 other stacks, you have 6 big blinds, you don't want to defend King 6 off, so you want to be defending super tight. Like King 10-0, every suited king. You want to fold like 7-8 off, so it's just what ICM does. What even happens here? Like what the hell happens here? Does it go call and then Rob Young ends up calling just for the lols? I mean, Feldman still has Jack 10 suited and like King Jack suited, so you probably can't fold the kings. You have to worry about Rob Young still having like ace queen, ace 9 suited himself. But there really isn't much ace x that Ryan has here, so it's tough to fold kings. $17-11. He said I'm dead, and I'm. Oh wait, does he chuck his hand in the muck without even sweating a river? Doesn't even realize he's live. Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this Rob Young dude, this is like the most cringy fucking behavior ever. Like at this point, he's just doing it for the fucking clip. He's just doing it to appear like Mr. Nice Guy. It's just weird. Like this is basically a home game, you know. This is just a whale lineup. Like you don't have to be super strict with the rules here. This is just so fucking cringy. So does he end up giving it away? It's almost like Rob was embarrassed he didn't realize he wasn't dead, so then he just did this to kind of move the embarrassment over to like saying no, like move the embarrassment from like, wow, this dummy didn't realize he had outs to wow, this guy's such a nice guy for giving Ryan that pot. It's weird, bro. I didn't. What do you say about that? All right, chat. I am going to get some dinner in me, and yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow again, same-ish time. Today though, it's updated minus 4,500. Got slaughtered. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. No refunds were made today, so those are the correct numbers. I'll catch you tomorrow. Poker theory question for a newbie. If the big blind goes all in posting their ante, shouldn't everyone just call and check them down to increase your payout chances? Yes, that's a thing. Terrell, that is a thing. A lot of people will like soft play a hand to get a pay jump, but also there are chances where it makes more sense to go all in with some of their hands. So like for example, the big stack, if he has a hand like Jack 10 offsuit in the big blind, or let's say the big blind is all in, he has 0.1 big blinds, and then the big stack on the button decides to go all in with Jack 10 instead of limping and going multi-way with the small blind to check it down. Like it still makes more sense to go all in with Jack 10. Just depends like where you are in that situation. Are you a big stack? Are you a middling stack? Even if you're a middling stack and you have like ace 10, you know, you'd still just jam a lot. You'd even call a jam a lot because you're going to get a pay jump on top of the guy who's already all in very often. All right, guys, catch you tomorrow. Thanks for sweating. Today was a weird stream. We'll call it that.
I don't do handshakes, people.